Hello, campers. Happy day one of final book support group. I don't have the correct. Let's not do that. What are you doing? Let's do that. Thank you. Happy day one of final book support group. How are y'all? How has your Monday been? And what are your plans for today? I have been struggling. If you're a patron of mine, you've already heard this for the last 2 weeks and are probably sick to death of me. I have been struggling. You can probably see it in my vlogs if you happen to watch them. And I'm reading somewhat. I'm reading a lot of manga, more manga than anything else. And the quality is not great of the stuff that I'm reading. I just completed a reread of Beach Read for the first time in almost 6 years. That was fun. But I'm just trying to get back into the swing of I'm trying so fucking hard to get back into the swing of things with reading and work and all of that good stuff. So I have made the decision to do 2 challenges for this round of final book support group for myself. So the first challenge is that stack of books right there. I've put them all on a spinner wheel. They're all final books. I've put them all on a spinner wheel. I was going to do Empire of the Damned this week. That is a bad call because of my mood. So spinner wheel, I spin. If my immediate reaction is, oh, I don't want to read that, I unhaul the series. That is it. That is it. If I go, oh, yay, I read the book. So the first one on the spinner, my face must have lit up like a Christmas tree on video, and I'm very excited to be reading this. I'm already 121 pages into this, so I'm excited to be reading this, to wrap the series up so that I'm ready for her new series coming out this year. The second challenge that I'm doing in tandem with this, and I'm hoping that I remember to do it, because the last time I tried spin a wheel and timer at the same time, I forgot the timer. But what I've actually decided to do is check last week's overall check last week on my phone overall how long I spent on social media on my phone. So apparently I found it last night by accident, but apparently I can find like a week how long I spent specifically on social media over a week. So the answer to that question was 21 hours and 12 minutes. I'm flabbergasted, honestly. So the other thing that I'm going to try and do is a timer challenge, and I've got 19 hours and 50 minutes left on this timer. When the timer runs out, that's it, my vlog ends. So I'm going to do a couple of hours this evening. I don't know how much I'm going to manage because I was awake at 5:30 this morning and I was out of bed by 6:15. So I'm tired, but which is why we're going to do 40-minute sprints, because I might only manage a few hours this evening. I do apologize for that. But yeah, those are the 2 challenges that I've got for myself this week, trying to do the timer of everything that I was on social media for last week, over the week, and the spinner wheel. I've been doing some unhauling. I don't know if you can tell, but my shelves have got some gaps in. There's a bunny in that gap. My shelves have got a few, look at this. My shelves have got a few gaps in. I've got 2 entirely empty shelves over there. I've done a significant unhaul. You won't see it until my January ins and outs, sorry. But I've done a massive unhaul and I need to reset this library. So that's something else I'll be doing later on in the week. I've been working for my dad today. I've had our handyman round today. He's been pulling bricks out of the side of my house. Because I've got some internal cracking and we're trying to figure out if it's the lintel that's failed or not, or if it's fine and it's just a bit of internal cracking. So he's been pulling bricks out of the side of my house, which has been just lush. But how is everybody? Hello, welcome. Hello. Happy final book support group reading Brigands and Bread Knives. I need to get back to that one at some point. I'm going to have to wait till I actually don't have to do that, but I probably will. I'm going to have to wait till my Fairy Loot edition comes now because I unhauled the original edition. I don't need 2 copies. Hello. Good evening. 30 minutes left at work, then job searching. Ugh. I'm home from work, in bed, in my PJs with my book and a hot chocolate. Nice. Just got home, so I need to eat and shower before I get to read. Lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Good morning, Steph. I was work? Question mark, question mark. You was work? Hello, hello, hello. I did, yeah. I did manage to finish Beach Read last night for the second time. It is a 5-star read. However, that doesn't really count as my first 5-star of the year because it's a reread. So still on the hunt for my first time 5-star read of the year. Am I still on the hunt for my first 4-star read of the year? I might be. Oh no, I did. It was Attack on Titan. After saying that, it took me 16 days to read that book. I started on the 17th of December, finished it on the 1st of January. Everything else has been between 1 star. Oh, that was the DNF, but I still gave it 1 star because I got 51% in. Everything else has been between 2 and 3.5 stars. Love that for me. Started ADD meds today. I hope they work for you. I'm kicking off Final Book Support Group by reading The Marry and the Great Game. Nice. Reading The Fate Out by Stephanie Archer. Nice. I'm reading Bridgerton book 3 to start with, about 150 pages in so far. Hey, we'll be reading Midwinter Witch graphic novel for a poll pick. Love that for you. I hope you enjoy. I just unhauled that series, actually, because I've read it all, and I don't know why I was keeping hold of it. It's adorable, but I'll never reread it. ADHD meds, fair. My spinner wheel chose Hunting Prince Dracula, so I'm 120 pages into that. I'm playing Tiny Bookshop. We're on the same page. Just a different book. Love that for you and me. I need to get back to that series. I started rereading. It was Hunting Prince Dracula. I got partway through year before last. Didn't carry on. 9:30 a.m. here, Alberta, Canada. So I have the whole day ahead of me. Love that for you. Hello, birthday girl in the house. Happy birthday, my love. Listen to my audiobook and peeling potatoes to make mash. Love that. Hello, hoping to read Immortality, a love story, and finish A Court of Silver Flames this week. Killing it. I desperately wanted to do Empire of the Dawn, but my mood is so terrible at the moment with my books. I'm just going to ruin it, so there's no point. I've been getting a lot done on my to-do list today, so excited for a chilled evening. Also DNF'd Wondersmith and the rest of Nevermore. Ooh, interesting. Wildcard, I just finished it in the morning and really liked it. How are you liking it? Really enjoyed it so far. I actually really enjoy an age gap romance and also ex-boyfriend's dad romance. I don't hate it. So I thought initially it was going to give me Birthday Girl vibes by Penelope Douglas, but it is a bit different to that. So actually, now that I think about it, I actually think in Birthday Girl they had a meet cute before she got with his son. Which is the same thing that happens here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't read that one in ages, but yeah, I'm sure that's the thing that happens. Hello! I spent my day crying after work. Grief. Oh, bless you, my love. Missing Dad too much, and now my eyes hurt, but we'll be listening to an audiobook, though I still don't know what to read. Oh, sending you so much love, my love. I hope you're okay. Hello! Hope everyone is ready for sprints. I'm going to start off with Not Quite Dead Yet by Holly Jackson. Loved that book. I'm reading Mine to Keep Davidson King Mel romance. The romance is not dark, but the book is. Fair. Right. It was an idea that my patrons came up with last night. They were like, oh no, I'd said to them, I was thinking of putting a bunch of final books as parts of series that once I've finished the final book, I'm thinking of just getting rid of the series anyway, onto a spinner wheel. And I'll film my first clip, but if the first book that comes up I'm not interested in reading, I'll scrap that clip, I'll scrap the spinner wheel, and I'll start again with the vlog and just pick my own books. And then Jade said, don't do that. Like, do exactly what you're saying you're going to do, but add all your final books to the spinner wheel, and then be like really real in the vlog about like realistic even in the vlog about, you know, if you spin something and your immediate reaction is, oh, I don't really don't want to read that, I just unhaul the series and then spin again until I get a reaction of, yay, I'm so excited to read this book, which was my reaction for Wildcard. So anyway, genius idea. Loved that for me. And then I was like, how do I make it extra fun? And the timer, obviously. But I didn't want it to be like a generic 24-hour timer challenge. So I had a look-see to see how long I'd been on social media last week. And I added it all up to begin with. Every single day I added it all up. And then I managed to find it where it tells you how long you were on social media for the week. And I was like, amazing. I didn't need to waste all that time adding that up. First book is Mary and the Despicable Wonders. Nice. I'd just like to make some progress on my physical TBR. Fair. I know, right? I'm excited that I'm excited. Even that in of itself has been a challenge for me so far. I was excited to get into this a couple of weeks ago. I haven't made any more progress on this. I'm still in the middle of a chapter. Which is devastating because I thought saving 6 would save my 6, but apparently that is not the case. So I'll have to come back to that at some point. Maybe Wildcard will save my 6 instead. So glad the spinner wheel idea is going well. It is. I'm glad I started off positively, actually. I think if I'd have got like a couple of books back to back where I was like, meh, I'd have been like, this is a really dumb idea. What am I doing? Hello, I'm finally back home, at least for a few days. My mum's doing a lot better now, starting this by finishing the 2 books I didn't finish for Winterween. That is fair, and I'm glad that your mum is home. The cross stitch is out, so audiobook time. I'm on the last book of Dandelion Dynasty at the Grace of Kings. Ooh, that's a chunky one. Gonna kill it. I finished all my work to be able to join early. Let's go. Love that for you. Monday has been very Monday-ish. Having you all to keep me company for the last hour and a half of the workday will undoubtedly improve things no end. Love that. I'm so excited to make it to the beginning of the sprints. Just woke up a bit ago. This is such a good thing to wake up to. I love that. I'm starting book 10 in the Way with Children series. Nice. I haven't read book 9 yet, so otherwise I would have put book 10 on my spinner. Even though it's not the final book, it would have got me up to date. Reading the second book in the Dark Lane series, Midnight Chase by Hayley Beck. Nice. Hello. Gonna read The Long Game. Also need to vacuum, multitasking. We'd love to see it. Check if your browser is counted as social media. It counts my fanfic reading browser as social media for some reason. No, I think it's just definitely my actual social media because honestly, I'm not shocked at the 21 hours, to be fair. I have been spending a lot of time on social media because I've not been reading. So I'm truly not shocked in the slightest. I've got to be honest. Categories, social. Weekly view. Yeah, it doesn't count Google Chrome. It counts Messenger, Discord, Threads. Oh, it does count my internet, actually. Why is it counting that? Because I don't use that. Oh, I do use that. Yeah, it is counting that. An hour and 20 minutes. Albeit, to be fair, I was probably faffing on there anyway. NetGalley, Kindle, all of that bullshit. 8 hours and 31 minutes of that 21 hours and 12 minutes, though, was TikTok. How ridiculous is that? 5 hours and 34 minutes of it was Instagram. Ugh. Anyway, mortifying. It's a me problem now. Timer sounds like such a great idea. I'll be started Empire of the Dawn. Hopefully I remember book 2 enough. What a huge unhaul. Such an achievement. It was significantly large. And it's not over yet either because I will be unhauling books that I've read throughout the month as well. And I did find a couple more stragglers on my shelves that I wanted to get rid of. So I have got more. But I've got like a 17 book manga series that I'm getting rid of that hasn't yet left the library. I finished Blood on the Tracks for Winterween, so I need to get rid of all of those. And then I have another, it's actually still in here in the TBR cart, but I have another series that I would like to read for Final Book Support Group if it comes up on the spinner wheel. I've read 2 volumes of it, there's 7 in total, so I would like to finish that and get that out of here as well because I'm sick of seeing it. Hello! New sub, I'm Howl, they, them. Hello, Howl. Thank you for joining. Been loving your vlogs. Thank you very much. We are the same age, and you remind me of so many girls I used to go to high school with in a good way. I'm so glad you clarified in a good way. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm so glad you're enjoying my vlogs as well. I hope you are doing well. Hope your Monday's going well. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I do apologise if I'm a bit snuffly. I think I may be coming down with a cold, but I'm not sure. My nose just seems to be a little bit blocked and it's annoying the life out of me. So, internal cracking me on a Monday. Oh, brilliant. Hello. I injured my wrist during a volleyball match yesterday. I'm tired and in pain, but we'll try and tidy up while listening to London Calling by James Ponty. I hope your wrist is all right. Reading Oathbound, the last book in the Legendborn cycle, and Gleanings in the Scythe series. I hope everyone is okay. Is, not to throw a spanner in the works here, but is Oathbound the last book in the Legendborn cycle? Or is there a 4th one coming? Because I thought it was a trilogy. And then I think I heard somewhere that the Legendborn cycle was going to be, yeah, there's a 4th book coming out. Sorry, not to throw a spanner in the works, but at least you'll be up to date, you know? Because I've only read Legendborn because I knew that Oathbound was coming, and then I heard that there was a 4th book coming, and I was like, Jesus Christ. So, Untitled Legendborn. Placeholder for book 4 of the Legendborn cycle confirmed by Tracy Dion on Instagram in January 2025. It says expected publication January 1st, 2027. I reckon that's just a date that they've thrown in for the time being, but God knows when that'll come out. My apologies for throwing that spanner in your works. Didn't mean to do that. No idea what I'm starting with. I want to finish the last 20 pages of Bat Eater before starting Final Book Support Group. I hope you're enjoying Bat Eater. I love that book. Doing a bit of bird watching. I put some seeds out and they're loving it. Cute. Listening to Wastelands by Stephen King while hanging out in bed. But I'm about to start laundry. Nice. How was work? Work was fine. Because I got up early, I managed to finish early. This is the bonus of working from home rather than working at my dad's or Matt's because I have to wait to go over to theirs till like 10-ish. I can go to Matt's a little bit earlier, but then traffic becomes a problem. Whereas when I'm here, I just got up with Andy and then I was sat here at 7, which meant that I got to finish work at 1. I actually carried on until about 2:30 though. So, because the handyman came and I was kind of sorting him out and having a yap with him. So, yeah. I'm reading the 4th book in the My Happy Marriage light novel series. I absolutely love the series. Nice. I left Springs to go to sleep and didn't sleep until nearly 1. No. Yes, the weekend vlog that will be coming up on Wednesday actually is basically me just falling back in love with my first love, which was movies. My first love was never books. It was actually my second love. My first love was always movies. So spent the weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just binge watching a bunch of movies, new and rewatches. And People on Vacation was the first one. And then because I watched that, I ended up rereading Beach Read. Should have probably reread People We Meet on Vacation, but I haven't reread Beach Read since I first read it in 2020. So, but yes, essentially that's what my next vlog will be all about. A bunch of shit that I ended up watching. I don't know how it's going to come out yet. It could be a really bad vlog, but we'll see. Hello to Turkey. After 4 people, I reached 4,000 subs. Yay. I'm reading A Fire Endless, but I'm not really in the fantasy mood, so I'll start Bridesmaid Undercover by Megan Quinn. Sounds fun. I want to read that series. Oh, okay. Looking for 4 more people to subscribe. If anyone's interested. I'm reading The Will of the Many. I got 2 hours left of the audiobook. Nice. I literally can't type. It's the fake out. I did wonder. Second book in the Vancouver Storm series. Started my law masters in the last few weeks, so I'm recovering from a day of classes. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Hello, handsome bears. How are you, my love? I miss your face. I really need to be dealing with car issues, but I'm going to give myself 30 minutes to read and pretend everything's fine. You know what? Self-care. I support this. 11:30 here, and I'm trying to listen to Mile High while I'm at work. Nice. Just finished Game Changer, and I'm now 65% through Heated Rivalry, but I've got uni work. Heartbreaking. It is a Gavin. So much love for Gavin. All the love for Gavin. I think I put someone time out. My phone was in my hand and didn't close it, so pressed it without noticing. That's all right. I'm sure it'll work itself out. Hello, almost finished with work, so I'll pop back on in a bit. Post a poll and waited to see what's winning. I'm going to read the 3rd Clown in a Cornfield, but I'm not that excited for it, and apparently there's a 4th one coming out. Is there really? I loved the first one and the second one, but I didn't love the 3rd one. I've got to be honest. Oh my God, there is. Lights, camera, friendo. How did I not know this? September 10th. Whack that in my remember these so that I can add that to my anticipated releases of the year video. Thank you for the heads up, Chloe. I need to do a spin and wheel with all my current series. I think I've got around 90 series that I've started. Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't think I'm too far off, honestly. Oh no, wait, I'm way beyond 113, and I don't even think that's up to date. Need to make progress on Book Lovers or Gracelands, but not sure what I'm in the mood for. Fair. Hoping to get halfway through the Happy Ever After playlist today. Love that book. Halfway through my Shadow Princess reread and want to get to Gate of the Feral Gods this week too. Nice. I'm not that far along in that series. I'm still at Dungeon and a Kiss Cookbook, but it's a continuation station, and I really want to finish some series this week to make up for what will undoubtedly be a bunch of series that I'll end up starting once I'm back in the reading mood again. So just trying to get ahead of the game if I can. Does anyone else see in the works have a coming soon section for their books? I did have a look on the website. Great to see we're getting special edition of A Now Back to You by BK Borison. Yeah. When did the sprint start? Have I missed anything? You have not. It started 23 minutes ago. I'm just yapping. I'm trying to get through all these comments. There's so many of us here. I've been reading Spy Family Volume 7. Love that for you. Forgot we're having kickoff sprints today. I started the 2nd book in Cozy Mystery series that I have been meaning to get to this morning. Nice. Unhauls are healthy. I unhauled 200 books to 300 in the last 3 years. I wasn't reading because not my taste anymore. Yeah, I tend to do a big unhaul once a year. Last year it was over 200 books. So far, because I filmed, what I did is, because I now do my ins and outs for the month, so I do my haul and my unhaul together because they don't tend to be too large, rather than a haul and then a separate unhaul when there's not that many books coming in and out. So this month my ins will not be too bad at all, but my outs, I just filmed it as its own thing, and then I'm just going to put that in the video, and it will probably end up making the video significantly longer than usual, and I probably could have had it as its own video, but I really didn't want to do that because my intention is not to go overboard with buying new books this month. I've got a shitload for my birthday and Christmas, so I don't need to get... Andy saw the gaps on the shelves and was like, oh, does this mean you're going to be going on a big shopping trip? And I was like, no. They need reshuffling. Now maybe I can have some books facing out. That would be cute. I've never had that before. I've never had the space. So it'd be nice to change some of these stacks as well. I actually kind of sometimes, I mean, with that, it works, but like sometimes I hate to stack. Like this annoys me. I don't mind it actually. But I would just, it would be nice not to have to move every single book in that stack just to get the book from the bottom. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, Defo more in the Legendborn series, the cliffhanger in Oathbound. Ooh. So love the ins and outs video and can't wait to see this month's video. I love watching an unhaul. To be honest, that's where I get a lot of ideas for new books. Crazy, I know. That is fair though. That is fair. This one's been a case of definitely more so books that I've already read that I don't think I'll ever reread, and also duplicates as well. You know, like sometimes if you've got like a paperback version of the hardback, or I just have several different editions of the book. And I'm just been a lot more brutal with my books. I think my mood hasn't helped, which worries me a little bit because sometimes I do this. I want to unhaul everything when I'm in a mood like this, and I can't get into reading. So I want to unhaul everything. So I fear my mood could have caused me some bother when I'm feeling a bit better, and all of a sudden I'm going to go, "Where's that book gone?" But it's also been a bunch maybe of books that have been on my TBR for a really long time, and I've just got no interest in reading them anymore, and I keep letting them slip through the unhauls. And now I've been like, because I'm in this mood, I've just been brutal and been like, nope, you can go. Sick of seeing you on my shelf. Go. Goodbye. Like you said, I will be up to date. This is true. Won't be a bad vlog. Good vibes for the video. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate you. Reading The Empress by S.J. Kincaid. Struggles Kincaid. I've just done 200 pages left. Reading Seven Deadly Thorns. Nice. Good morning. I've got to try and read more currently Assassin's Quest books this year. Got to start taking care of the TBR and myself. Yeah. Going to be sprinting The Red Winter by Cameron Sullivan. Bit gay, but historical fantasy, a bit monstrous. What more do you need? Sounds perfect. Sounds great. Should plan for sprints this week, both public and patron. Yeah, so my intention, I won't be doing any tomorrow at all, public or patron tomorrow. I'm working for my dad in the day. So I won't be doing any sprints tomorrow. My nose is driving me nuts. I'm tempted on Wednesday to do some more sprints, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Definitely patron sprints on Thursday, and then maybe some on Friday, and then I'll definitely be doing some public on Sunday. I'm not sure when yet because we need to arrange to go and see our new niece as well. And his brother and his girlfriend, they had a baby not the weekend just gone, but the weekend before. But she's been quite poorly, so she's been in and out of hospital. So we would like to go and see them at some point. Saturday, I'm booked up. I'm going to see my nana in the morning, and then I'm at the pub 3 till 10. So I won't be doing any reading or sprints on Saturday. So I think my vlog's actually going to go Monday through till Friday, and then I'm probably just going to get it uploaded for Sunday. So my vlog will be up on the final day of Final Book Support Group. So which is fine. I can spend our sprints maybe editing the vlog, or I can just work on a different vlog that I'm working on in the background. It'll be fine. But yeah, I might take Wednesday to do filming because I do want to get this library sorted. It's driving me nuts. I've had enough. So I think I might do that, but I'll keep you posted as far as the sprints are concerned. They may be patron ones throughout the week and then public ones again on Sunday, but I'll keep you posted for sure. Be reading the train to elsewhere, but I have to leave soon for book club. Fair. Using the sprints to lock in on my uni assignment. Love that for you. Dedication. You've got this. Sick in bed, but I'm reading Blood Over Brighthaven. Nice. All right, should we do our first sprinteroo then? Get into it. I'm doing 40 minutes because I don't know how long I'm going to be here for sprints. At some point, I've got to go and have some food as well. So doing 40 minutes rather than the usual 55 that I would do. And we'll see how we get on with the breaks, whether I need to extend. I've currently got them in for 5 minutes, but whether or not I need to extend to 10 minutes. So let's get on with the first sprint. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I just remembered my time is still going. Hang on. Bowls. Hey. Gonna turn this so I can have it on there. I moved my chair and I love where the chair is. Now I'm sitting in it. I love it, but this is so inconvenient. Gonna have to find a way to shift the desk back over, I think. How did everybody do in that sprinteroo? I made it to page 152. I wasn't expecting that to rhyme, actually. That was great. I didn't manage as much as I'd hoped in that sprint. I only managed like 31 pages. Andy came home literally as I started the sprint, so I said hellos to him. Just caught up on the day. Hello! Finally home. Glad to make it in time for sprints. Read 18 pages and scrolled. Oh, thank you so much. I just have a... You can't see. It's just a cropped long sleeve top. I've got pen on it. I don't know how I've managed... Actually, I do not have managed that. And my Lucy and Yaks. Comfort is key. My leggings are in the wash, so otherwise I live in leggings. I need to get some more. Read 30 pages of my book. Nice. 244 out of 419. 31 pages of Empire at the Dawn. Got about 80 pages into Brigands and Bread Knives. Killing it. Made it 40 pages in. Scrolled for 30 minutes. Made hot chocolate. Read about 3 pages. Joined partway through. I'm on page 255 of American Rapture by CJ Lead. Nice. 103 to 132 out of 240. Forgot to say this is book 3 in the Scent Brothers series I'm reading. Nice. Listen to Gone Before Goodbye on audio. Have about 48 minutes left on it, and I need to make some food in the next sprint, so probably will finish it in 2 sprints. I was watching planner videos. Fair. Read 30 pages, got up to 50% mark finally. Didn't read, got carried away playing Little Bookshop. Love Tiny Bookshop. I've not played it for a while. Hello. Unexpectedly napped. If you hear a thud, 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 I don't know, did I already say this? If you hear a thud, 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 Andy's playing darts in the next room. I'm just going to turn my heater back on. It's like chilly. Again. I'm dragging the bloody footstool about. I've read 2 chapters of Mortality, a love story. Nice. I will be making some hot chocolate and hopefully finishing a drop of Corruption. 87% in. Dinner's in the oven. Read 2 chapters. Got through some of my audiobook and picked up a few things around the apartment. We'll do the same next sprint to try and give my brain some peace. The mess is making me go crazy. This room is doing the same thing to me. Ran some errands. We'll have to go out of the house for the second time. No. But £80 of the refund will not come to me without sending the item back. Plan on some blog admin later. Happy birthday! I hope you have the most wonderful day. Just joined trying to finish A False Start by Elsie Silver, last book in the Gold Rush Ranch series. I haven't even started that series. I tried the audio once of the first book and I did not like it in the slightest. So I don't know if I'm ever going to try that series. I don't know. I might do. I might try it on my Kindle. Made it to page 37 of Love and Other Killers by Bryn Weaver. I want to read that one. Trying to get my first final book out of the way. Trying to get my final book out of the way first struggles. Now on 162 out of 372 of The Enchanted Greenhouse. Hoping to finish this tonight. I'm hoping I can finish mine tonight, but I don't know if it will necessarily be on sprints. Because obviously I'll need to have some food at some point as well. I have back pain again. No. Minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit, so I'm going nowhere and will remain in blankets until I've noticed. Entirely fair. Happy birthday to Kitty. Finishing Midwinter Witch. Liked it a lot more than the second book. Nice. I suddenly realised in that sprint that I have a business casual, a business proposal. Where has casual come from? A business proposal memoir series has finished. And I had volume 10 on my shelves and I haven't read it yet. So it's gone in the stack because I forgot that was a thing. Bloody idiot. So that's another final book. I think he's on the phone to work, or his mum. We had 15 pages and Not Quite Dead Yet, and I'm bored. Don't really care for the characters. Oh no, I liked that one. Have you tried the audio? The audio was good. Hello, just joined back from dinner with family and splitting my evening between watching QI and continuing my reread of The Two Towers. So not final book, but didn't get there quite yet. Didn't get there yet to Struggles. I need to read that one. Gold Rush isn't as good as our other series for me, but this book is great. I'm glad you're having a good time. I am tempted to just, I love the covers though, that's the only problem. I am tempted to just unhaul them while I'm in this mood, just get rid of them, because I don't know if I'm actually ever going to read them. And it is going back, isn't it, to like her first series. I feel like the difference between Off to the Races and like Wildcard, which I'm currently reading, which is her latest release before the next one comes out, the difference between the two is going to be so significant. I don't even think I'll enjoy the Gold Rush Ranch series because she's progressed so much as an author. Do you know what I mean? Plans to finish this book and start the next one, eat something and watch your latest video, which I have not watched yet. I hope you enjoy. Got our eviction notice on Thursday. Oh no, Kitty, I hate that for you. That's so frustrating. Finished my manga, Amanda's Cat. It was cute. Got to 43%. Hopefully finish my book today. I read Cat Gamer on Saturday and really killed it and want to get the rest. I know the author did another series, Cat Crazy, I think it's called. Yeah. So again, I have volume 8 of Cat Gamer in my stack because that's the last one in the series as far as I'm aware. Certainly the last one released. And then Cat Crazy, I have volume 1. I didn't realise volume 2 was already released and volume 3 is coming out in like April. They are. So I am tempted to just get rid, but I do like the covers. They're really pretty. But I don't need them, you know? Read Cat Gamer on Saturday and really I've just read that one. You inspired me to do the spinner wheel, so did one with all the series I want to read and got Bloodsworn Saga, so I guess I'm starting Shadow of the Gods. Nice. Nothing we did either. They're just selling again. No. That's so frustrating. Is there no way they can sell with you in? Read a really great cat manga the other day called Breakfast with My Two-Tailed Cat. Oh my god, all the feels. That's so cute. That sounds so cute. Immediately bought the next 3 volumes. Yeah. I love when that happens. I couldn't read Gold Rush Ranch. Chestnut Springs was my favourite, and I thought had to like her first. Might try her Rose Hill series, but not sure. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a losing battle trying to go back now to the Gold Rush Ranch series. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because this will be book 9 that I've read from her. So now to go back to her first 4 will be hard, I think. I had food, shower next, but we viewed a property on Saturday and today put a deposit down, so hopefully we get that one. That's closer to work. Got my fingers crossed for you, my love. Got less than 100 pages left of The Will of the Many. You've got this. Got my laundry started and brought my kitten out to my grandmother's house. He has more room to run around. My mama and her sister are entertained, and it gives my 14-year-old cat a break. Cute. Me too. Me too. I wish there was more puppy ones though. I suppose maybe it's I don't know. I don't know why the cats are so popular, but I wish there were more puppy ones. Watching a silly goofy K-drama called Spring Fever. It's ongoing, but I recommend for something light-hearted. Cute. Fingers crossed indeed. Making my way through a Song of Fire and Ice series. I'm almost 50% of the way through the 3rd book. Nice. Okay, shall we do another sprint? My nose is driving me nuts. Let's do another sprinteroo, shall we? Let's go. Hello. How are we doing that sprint? Andy's just come in. He's been playing darts while watching Supernatural, and he's just come in and go, you know what I've just figured out? I said, what? And he went, is Sam and Dean's dad Negan? I was like, yes. What episode are you on? And he was like, episode 17 of season 1. I was like, babe, I'm sure John Winchester was in at least episode 3, if not earlier than that. And he was like, no, yeah, he was, but I just hadn't noticed until now. Oh, he's funny. Anyway, I got to page 211 in that sprint. I think, yes, I definitely did significantly better in that sprint because I read for the whole sprint. 211 minus 152. I like to work out how much I read. 59 pages, struggles. It's not bad because the sprint is 40 minutes, a lot less than I'm usually do. Oh wait, did I turn the timer off? There it did. Seeing you in real time start reading your book and then realize you forgot to turn on the timer was funny. I do it all the time. Honestly, I'm a nightmare. This is why timer challenges sometimes don't work for me, honestly. But this one seems to be going okay. It's fine. I just keep forgetting to turn it back on again or turn it off if he starts talking to me. Not dealt with Cargate. I just can't even think about it at the moment. I'm so exhausted from work and having my windscreen replaced tomorrow. But I'll have to get it sorted. Bless you, Theo. Also, hello. Caught up on the chatty bits. I'm waiting for the kids to fall asleep so I can start reading. At dinner, I read 15 pages, 32 pages. Spent that sprint in the bath, which was bliss after a long day at work. Also have caught up on the chatty bits. Totally forgot to log on at 4:30 and only just hit. Oops, are you doing another sprint? Yeah, I'll be doing another one. At least one more. I would like to do 2 more, but we haven't had tea yet, and I don't know when he's thinking of doing it. His issue is that he wants to try and finish season 1 tonight, I think. He's on episode 17 at the moment, and I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly, there's like 22 or 23 episodes. Supernatural season 1. 22 episodes, yeah. So he's got like another 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 5 episodes to go. There's no way he's finishing that tonight. But the minute he eats, that's it. He's like passed out in bed. he will fall asleep. So he'll try and delay tea as long as he possibly can. I know in the next hour to an hour and a half, I'm going to be starving. So we'll have to see. Got distracted by YouTube and only read 15 pages. But I'll be definitely doing at least one more sprint, if not 2. Reached page 113, Dungeon Crawler Calm. Nice. Only read 15 pages, but folded a load of laundry and made some vacation plans for our trip next month to Mexico. Started reading Claws of Death by Lorna Barrett. It's continuation station. Nice. Made to page 153, had lunch, which they were eating the same thing. It was so fun. Cute. You know what I've been craving to do? Gaming. Haven't played a video game in months. Might do that tomorrow on my day off. Love that for you. That sounds fun. I read a chapter in Jane Eyre. I ate and cleared up after dinner, so a chapter and read a bit. Listened to my book a little bit more, then had food. 38 minutes left, so I'll finish it in one more sprint, hopefully, while cleaning the kitchen. That was dinner making sprint for me. He woke up. Well, he woke up for a wee about 45 minutes after I got in bed. So maybe like, I don't know, midnight, quarter past midnight-ish. And then he was restless the rest of the night then, which was fun for me because I'm a light sleeper. So he was tossing and turning for most of the night. I must have nodded off at some point though, because I was shocked to wake up and not hear my alarm, but he was already dressed and fannying about in his wardrobe in the dark looking for a sweater. So that was 5:30. 6:45. So then I reset my alarm. My alarm was set for 7. I reset it for 7:30, thinking I'll try and get another like hour and a half. And then I was tossing and turning until like 6:20. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to get up. So yeah, he did wake up at silly o'clock. And then he struggled to get back to sleep. And then at 5:30, he just got up. So I don't know if he got up any earlier than that. He might have done, and I just didn't notice. But I don't know. Exciting news, got my Good Spirits box from Illumicrate, so happy with it, gave the book 5 stars. Is it bad that I've got 3 copies of it? I have one. I also have 3 copies, and none of them are the Illumicrate edition that I actually want. If I got the Illumicrate edition, I'd probably get rid of one of those copies at least, if not 2. I have the Works edition. I have a normal edition. Is it my normal edition that I read, tabbed, and got signed? I think it was actually. So I got my normal edition that's signed by Bex, and then I have the HQ did a special edition. So I purchased that because I wasn't getting the Illumicrate one. I really want the Illumicrate one, but I refused to pay £60 for the box. But I'm excited for you. It's very pretty. I had dinner and listened to 1%. Fair. Updated my reading journal and read 48 pages of Vanishing of Evelyn Jones. I hope you're enjoying. I love that series. So grateful for these sprints. I truly need the company. Finished the last QI episode I had started and watched a bit of Meg's home tour. Now on to reading in the next sprint, hopefully. I read 20 pages, got to 92% of A Drop of Corruption, killing it. Made dinner, meal prep for the next couple of days, 52%, bro, I'm crying. All the friends meet again. Full Misfits. It was so sweet. I love that for you. I need to get back to that series. I finished Love and Other Killers and currently waiting for the poll to decide what my next read should be. Free until Thursday. Should I do a timer? Yes. Do it. Do the timer. I'm having so much fun. Maybe it's the book. Maybe it's the timer. I don't know. But I'm having a lot of fun. And this book could be a 5-star solely based on the fact that I think it's been the right book at the right time and been exactly what I need. I can't stop laughing. And the old guy in it, do you know what I really, really love about romance books? Those romance books that you get where there's a older person in it, whether it be a grandma, grandpa, or just an older neighbour or whatever, who ends up meddling in the FMC and the MMC's lives in order to help them get together. I just fucking love it. I don't know why. I just find it really, really, really funny. I love it when there's an older person in a book. You just have the best time. And in here, his name is... What is his name? I've forgotten his name now, which is great news. Just exactly what I wanted. Clyde. I had Garvey in my head. Where has that come from? Clyde. And he's just so much fun. He's really, really funny. And I just kind of love it. So yeah, I'm having a fabulous time with this. I mean, I love Elsie Silver's books anyway, but it's just having the best time. This might be my favourite out of the Rose Hill series so far, actually. I say so far, it's the last one. Switched my audiobook Batty to Another Names for Cora Zhang. Listened to 64 pages. Love that book. Was vacuuming, so I didn't get much listened to as I had to keep stopping my audiobook because I couldn't hear it. Currently on page 47 of Emily Wilde. Made some progress in The Songbird and the Heart of Stone. Now I have to make some food. Nice. I'm going to sneeze. Bless me. 176 pages read of The Wrath of the Triple Goddess by Rick Riordan. Nice. Finished the dishes. Put in my laundry. Should we be concerned that you know the number of episodes in season 1 of Supernatural? Maybe. You know what? It's really weird, but I've never rewatched Supernatural. So I've only ever seen... That's not quite true. I've not only ever seen every single episode once. That isn't true. I've watched Yellow Fever at least 5 times. It's my favourite episode. I love it. There are a few others maybe that I've repeatedly watched as well. But I'm very familiar. I'm not as familiar with Gavin. Honestly, that man is a well of knowledge on TV. It's insane. If you were to say to him one day, what's the title of season 5, episode 16 of Supernatural, he will tell you the title and he would be able to tell you probably when it was released, what date it was released. Honestly, he's a well of knowledge. It's insane to me how much he knows. But yeah, I'm just very aware of the fact that Supernatural has like anywhere between, I think the shortest season was 15 episodes. So anywhere between 15 and 22 episodes a season. I'm fairly certain that is correct anyway. Now I'm doubting myself. A Supernatural episodes. IMDb is the easiest place to figure that out. I live on IMDb, by the way. Yeah, so season 1 has 22 episodes. Season 2 has 22 episodes. Season 3 has 16, maybe 16 is the lowest. 22 in season 4. 22 in season 5. 22 in season 6. Oh, 23 might be the highest. 23 in season 7. 23 in season 8. I just don't know how they had so much shit to say. 23 in season 9. And yet they still had bloopers. 23 in season 10. Oh, okay. Maybe 23 was the standard after that point. Season 11. 23 in season 12. 23 in season 13. 20 in season 14. I don't think season 15 was... Yeah, 20 in season 15. Yeah. So anywhere between 16 and 23 episodes a season. It's a lot. It's a big... He's like, I want to get to the end of season 1 so I can make a decision whether or not to carry on, because it is a big commitment. It's a lot. Listen to my book a bit more, as it's cold here. It's 26 degrees, so I'm a bit cold. It's definitely winter now. Got a little more got a little more done, but my wrist is really starting to hurt, so I think I might call it quits on cleaning. Might make some food now. Need a good place to get audiobooks in the US. I want to start immersion reading. Libro FM's great. I think you get Libro, and yeah, you do. Libro in the US. Libro FM's really good because you can pick an indie bookstore in your area, and proceeds of the audiobooks that you get will go to them. And it's really good. So you could use them. I have a link if you would like it. BookBeat is great. I use that. I have a link for that as well that will get you like 90 days free. Actually, I think you would get at the moment. Fairly certain. I keep meaning to advertise it and I just keep forgetting to do my fucking job. So that's great news. Where is my link? Who did I say? BookBeat. I really need to start sharing this link actually, because oopsie, that's not what I meant. I haven't done so far. BookBeat. What is my... I've forgotten how to get on the fucking thing. To get my link. Is that it? I would post if I knew where to get the bloody link, you book. Oh, hang on. There we go. Jeez, that took me a while. Log in. My campaigns. BookBeat. Right. Where's the wee linky link? Is that right? I think that's the right link anyway. I've dropped it in there so you can. Oh no, hang on. Oh, my code is just Steph Loves. If you want to use the code for BookBeat, it's Steph Loves. Let me see if I can find my link for who else was there. Libro. Libro FM's great. I actually really, really love Libro. I'm using that a lot at the moment. Do I have my invite a friend? There we go. Share your affiliate link. If anybody wanted to sign up to Libro, I think I'm not 100% certain on this, but I think you might get a month free with Libro. And I earn a little bit of commission from both BookBeat and Libro if you wanted to use either of them. Also, Spotify. If you have a Spotify account, they have audiobooks on there too. You get 15 hours with a normal Spotify account. You have to be the account holder though. Besides doing early lunch during the chatty bit, my brother can go to bed at like 7 and sleep through until 8 a.m. That's crazy. I wish I could. Love to be able to sleep straight through like that. It sounds like having the same. I have the works TikTok and then the Illumicray. I wasn't going to, but I worried I might miss out on it. Yeah. Yeah, read 22 pages, 71% into my book. Do need to have a shower tonight as I didn't manage yesterday after the match injury and being in the ER until 2 a.m. That is fair. Yay for 5 stars indeed. I'm finally making one of these. Woo. Hope you're doing well, Steph. I'm good. Just feeling a little bit stuffy with my nose, actually. I don't think we've got enough Vimto, actually. Currently reading fan fiction, but have also started Dungeon Crawler Carl. Wildcard was my first 5-star this year. Love that for you and me. Did a poll on the Discord and then they chose Pricking Around by Emily Rath, but I need to reread Vancouver Storm series. Ready for the 5th book coming out on the 5th of Feb. Swap to that instead. Crazy Clyde. I just love him. He's so funny. Dinner's ready, so eating in the break. Finish my audio and searching for a new one. Dark Side of the Moon is 5 by 16. 5 times 16. Is a what now? What have I missed? Oh, the title. I don't even know if that's correct. I assume it is. No, Gavin. Gavin's the genius. Gavin is just a TV series genius because before he had his YouTube channel, actually, it was the same YouTube channel. Before it became BookTube, he used to do a lot of YouTube on movies and TV and stuff. So he would like watch TV series or watch movies and then review them online. All of those videos have now been archived, so you can't see them anymore. But yeah, that's what he used to do before he became BookTube channel. And so he had this, Gav, he loves an Excel spreadsheet. So he's got this insane I haven't seen it yet, but I'm so excited to see it. But he's got this insane Excel spreadsheet where it's got like the title of every single episode from a series and when its release day, like when it went live to the public for all kinds of stuff. If you ask him about Grey's Anatomy, he will know the answer. If you ask him about Charmed, he'll know the answer. Supernatural, I'm fairly certain he knows like Smallville, Gossip Girl, Pretty Little Liars. I can't remember what else, but honestly, he's an absolute wizard with it. It just blows my mind every single time. It's so insanely cool. Such a cool party trick. I love it. It's not a party trick, but it is a very cool party trick. Never watched Supernatural, but only because someone I don't like used to love it, so it put me off sitting with Buffy. Oh, I love Supernatural. Should I be concerned I was shouting 22 at you? As if you could hear me. This is a little bit like when I wave. I forget I'm not on sprint sometimes with people when they go, okay, bye. I am like this on my computer. Keep restarting it, getting to about season 4 and then getting bored. I don't know why, but I keep wanting to get back to Castile and never quite making it. Season 1 ends on a cliffhanger of Supernatural. Yeah, I think he'll continue. I do think he will. It'll keep him going for a few months, to be fair. Like, he just keeps smashing his way through series, but then he re-watches the same series. So he's watched like 24. fuck knows how many times. I mean, since we've been together, he's probably watched it. We've been together 4 years in May, and he's probably watched 24 at least 5 times that I'm aware of. And I know he'd seen it multiple times before that. But he just rewatches the same series. CSI is another one he's rewatch all the time. He could also only commit to the first 5 seasons since that was supposed to be where it was originally going to end. Yeah, watched Supernatural as it aired up until about midway through season 9 because I didn't like how they were writing my favourite character. And there was just a subsect of fans that just pissed me off. It's so funny because I feel like I missed, for some reason, I was an avid watcher, but for some reason I just missed the, I don't know if it's the same subsect of fans, but the Destiel fans, I missed all of that. Totally missed it. Maybe because I never saw it, but yeah, I totally missed all of that. And then when it finished the way that it did, and then the Destiel fans were fuming, and I was like, what is going on here? It started with Sam and Dean. Of course, it would end the way it ended. I'm not going to say specifically, but this was about the Winchesters. I know Cass came in and became a very important character, but he was only supposed to be in for like 1 season, I think. But he just became such a vital part of the cast that he ended up staying. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it because we'll be here all night yapping on about it. I get most of my audiobooks from my local library. Also, another good resource, yeah, Libby or what does my library use? BorrowBox. Libby or BorrowBox. Oh no. Anyone have recommendations for books where MC gets turned into a supernatural creature, a Wendig or incubus, for example? Feel like the moral dilemma of being a cannibal / life stealer would be interesting. Oh my god, that is quite the specific recommendation. I don't even think I have a recommendation for you based on that. I would be interested to read one though if anybody does have a recommendation. I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you so much. I can't listen to my books. I don't know why, but it's just something I can't seem to do, which annoys me. I do a lot of traveling for work, and that would be perfect listening time. Yeah, for sure. Here are a couple of links. Has that link even worked for Libro? I don't know. Maybe they're working. Mainly use Storytel right now because of cheap student discount, but it only goes up to 2 times speed. Same thing with BookBeat. It only goes up to 2 times speed. Brother's care has a sinus infection. I was Googling you can catch it because I don't want to be ill again. Yeah. I know, right? He's a sneaky little sausage. Seen a part of that spreadsheet. He used it for the Charmed. Yeah. Once upon a time. Watch along for the ratings. That makes sense. Oh, damn. I was actually thinking that. I can't remember if BookBeat is UK only. That might be why. That's crazy. Okay. I only ever watch Supernatural because of Destiel, and I'm still fuming. To be honest, I'm mainly fuming because the queerbaiting was quite heavy, and not so much in the show itself, but everything surrounding it, and that annoyed me. I think this is the thing. I think this is because I didn't think. I mean, maybe Jensen and Misha were a little bit leaning into it if the fans like had a ship, and maybe they'd been told, lean into it a little bit when you go out, promoting Supernatural or whatever, the shows and stuff that they do. Maybe they were told to do that. I'm not sure, but I didn't see it in the show. I just never, not for 1 second, until I finished Supernatural, and then I wanted to shout about it all over Twitter because at the time it was still Twitter, and that's where you shouted about things. Only until I started doing that did I open this entire can of worms that I had no idea had been a thing. No fucking clue, not a single clue that Destiel was even a word. No idea. I didn't know at all. All I'll say is that the only person who queerbaited y'all was Misha, because he knew he'd be irrelevant after the show ended. Jensen said numerous times it was never going to happen and never planned. Fair. publicity, that's the word I'm thinking of. Maybe the publicity people were like, you know what, lean into this, they love it, lean into it. But also, if they did that, I don't think it's fair if they then didn't go down that road in the show. But they probably shouldn't have done it. But this is the other thing as well, though. I don't think the show queer baited. I personally, because then I had to like think my way through the show, and I was like, wait, am I fucking stupid? Have I missed something here? Like, was there a thing at some point? My brain, the whole show, brothers, Cass was just another brother that didn't get forgotten in hell, unlike someone else who did. He was just another brother to Dean and Sam. For me personally, I don't know, man. I don't know. TikTok recently gave me a video of 30 something girl reacting to the question, what is Super Wholock, Supernatural Doctor Who and Sherlock? And honestly, it sent me over the edge as well. Don't miss these days. I feel like a lot of people will be disappointed when 911 ends too. Yeah, I used to watch that show. I used to watch that, and I used to watch Chicago PD, Chicago Med, and Chicago Fire. But then the crossover episodes, I just got really frustrated with it because I wasn't always up to date with everything else. And they used to hold me back. Hello, baby. Oh, no. Gotta do a smelter. Sorry about that, team. We're having spag bol for tea, and we have this issue with I don't know why it happens every single time, but if we get mince and the date on it, so for example, the date on that mince is the 20th of Jan, and we try to eat it the day before, it's always gone off. It smells like vinegar and it's awful. So he's just come up to do a smell test because he can smell it, but he wanted to check if I can smell it or not. And at first I couldn't, but I've got a blocked nose. So, but I could smell it. He's going to have to go back out and get some mince. I offered to do it, but he's like, no, I'll go out. You're wicked. So fucking annoying. Sorry. Do you think you have to be in the right circles to have been Destiel ship? Yeah, fair. I didn't mean recommendations for those creatures exactly, just a darker supernatural creature. I'm so tired of vampires and werewolves. Give me something more interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually don't know, you know. I don't think I have anything like that, to be fair. Like Sherlock, didn't know people shipped them until the show ended. Really? Crazy. Because it's when most shows end. For a lonely and facts. The fuck's isn't it? Yeah? All right. Thank you. The fuck's his name? Tim has literally admitted to queerbaiting Buddy Facts recently because of views. And I just snorted because, yeah, that's obvious. Your face said it all. It's horrible. I'm always like, does it smell off or not? Do I really need to stick my nose in there? He does it with milk as well, but it knocks me sick with milk. I can't do it. Can't get into that shit because one of the actors was like anti-trans stuff and following the right-wing accounts. Oh no. It was a huge Supernatural fan when it first aired. Even went to convention once, but I was the odd one out who didn't like the addition of Castiel and pretty much stopped watching when it's supposed to end. I loved Cass, to be fair, but I just think that there were too many. I love Supernatural, love it. And if I had the time, if I didn't think that it would take over my entire life, I would rewatch it. But like I say, it's a huge commitment. You've got 15 episodes, anywhere between 16 23, 15 seasons, anywhere between 16 and 23 episodes a season, which is insane stuff. It's fucking crazy. And I just can't make the commitment. I'm already struggling to read as it is. I don't need to add Supernatural to the mix. It's hard though, because I will, like I'm watching over his shoulder and I'm like, what episode is he on? Oh, I remember that. He was watching Bloody Mary the other night and I was just chuckling along. He's going to go and get some more mints. I said to him, I've been looking forward to that all day. I was like, do you want me to nip out and go and get some? He went, no, I'll go. I was like, are you sure? And he went, yeah. Don't see it happening either. Wait, let me go back to this. I can't get into that shit because one of the actors was like anti-trans stuff, following right-wing accounts. Interesting. Actually, not sorry. It's my opinion, which is entirely fair. For the Dark Creature, what about Her Soul to Take by Hal LaRue? Good shout. I actually have the 3 books on the floor at the moment because I'm unhauling them. It's been years since I read the second one. I don't think I'm actually going to get to the third one now. Every time I look at it, I dread picking it up. And it's not, I gave the first 2 5 stars. I loved them. They were fantastic. But it's 2023 was the last time I picked the second one up. So I can't bring myself. I'm just not in the mood to read them anymore. Partner used to be a chef, but who still has to smell the milk. Oh no, I didn't really follow the fandom for that. I was a Glee girl at the time. Try lowering temperature in your fridge, it might help. Also check the rubber seal. It's just so weird because it's the only thing it happens with. It doesn't happen with chicken. The sausages we've got, I think the date on them's like the 20, what date, where are we? I think the date on them's like Wednesday or Tuesday, but they'll be, Wednesday or Thursday, but they'll be fine tomorrow for tea. So we never have any problem with anything else, just the mints. It's so weird. And it's like, I don't know, we've kind of come to the conclusion. I mean, I'm sick to death of paying £5 odd for a pack of mints anyway. It's bullshit. But I love bolognese. We haven't had it in so long, and I was like, I cannot believe it's gone off. Her salads and veg kept freezing, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna sprint. Run my mind as usual. Pudding and the cat jumped. Right, okay, let's sprint because we yapped for a while there, didn't we? This may or may not be my last sprint. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. It just depends on how long it takes for him to get to the supermarket and back, and also how long tea will be, because it could be a situation where tea's ready right as the sprint ends. Okay, let's go. Hello, team. Sorry. Um, I know it didn't ring. I forcefully stopped it early. I was going to end sprints in this chatty bit, but I think I'll do one more sprint. Um, I know some of you have just come in, so I think I'll do one more sprint. Do you mind if I go straight into the next sprint, though? My tea's ready. So rather than in bringing it up, I've spent all day in this office so far. I had my lunch in here. I've been here, sat here at this desk since 7 o'clock this morning. So it's been almost like 13 hours sitting here. So I'm going to go and have my tea right now. And then at the end, we'll have a longer chatty bit if that's okay. So I'm just going to put straight into another sprint. I hope that's okay. But this will be the last sprint though. So thank you so much. Let's go. Got stuck in my seat. I couldn't get up. Ah. How do we all do in that sprint team? Do we do all right? I made it to page 285. I have an hour and 42 minutes left to go. I'm still hopeful that I can get this finished this evening, actually. I just kind of want to get out of this room, in all honesty. There was no last chatty bit, my darling. I rushed us into another sprint because I was going to go and have my tea, so you didn't miss anything. You're all good. Where did we get to? Just finished lunch. My stomach is very happy. Mine too. That spag bol was banging. It was really good. That's the first time in ages I've cleared my plate as well. Just in general. I've been eating really smaller portions and I don't know why. It's not been out of choice. But that's the first time like I've cleared my plate. To be fair though, I haven't eaten a great deal today, so that might be why. I finished The Fake Out by Stephanie Archer. Still love the second time round. I'm going to take a break from the series and actually Pucking Around by Emily Rath, but I'll start that tomorrow. Nice. I kind of want to get this finished so I can do my next spin so I know what I'm reading tomorrow. I'm excited now. This is the first time I felt really, truly like I was excited for Winterween, but the books weren't bringing me like I wasn't feeling excitement at picking up the books that I was reading, but I wasn't feeling that excitement towards anything else either. So this is the first time this year that I felt like truly excited about what I'm picking up. I'm absolutely loving this book. It's so good. I'm having such a great time. 20 more pages into Brigands and Bread Knives. I get the title name now. I have an IKEA floor mat. Buggers up me getting in and out of my desk chair. I've got a little mat under here to protect my laminate flooring with the chair. I actually think I am going to move this desk over. It actually makes sense. And then I can like leave this setup as it is. And I'm not fighting for my life every time I have to get out of that chair and get back in this chair when the bell dings. Just seems unnecessary. Started my timer, but only 20 minutes because my brother needed me. Fair. Read almost 50 pages and all in all, both sprints. Andy Serkis is great, but too slow. Can't go over 2 times speed on Storytel. And that's a teeny bit too slow for me. Yeah, that is fair. I think the first one, because they're on BookBeat as well, I'm sure, if I remember correctly. But I think the first one I ended up actually getting on Audible. Bless me, so I could speed it up. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Oh, I wonder where I listened to it then. Maybe it was on BookBeat that I listened to it. Maybe 2 times speed was enough for me because I don't really read epic fantasy anymore. So maybe that was enough for me. I do know the story very well though, but there's always like a fuck ton of characters, isn't there, in the Lord of the Rings that you've got to keep up with. So, and it's not always the character names that are the same in the book and the movies. I think Aragorn's name is the same, but I don't think oh, what's his name? The elf that Orlando Bloom plays. I think his name is different in the book than it is in the movie, so kept forgetting who he was every time his name was mentioned. I read 20% of my book, finished A Drop of Corruption in the sprint before, and I'm now on to the next final book, Dead Stars. I'm in such a reading mood this month. I love that for you. I think I'm in a reading slump. Babe, no. I've been reading too many epic fantasy books, and I think that's been a mistake. Yeah. Maybe try something easier. I'm on page 198. Gonna take an hour, then see if I fancy reading any more. Fatigue hit me out of nowhere. I was feeling that right before I had my tea, to be fair. I've got a little bit of boost of energy now. Andy nods off when he eats. I get a boost of energy, which is why I don't like to eat too late, to be honest. Made it to 202 of 240. This has been fun. Got less than 40 pages left, and this being my second book down for Final Book Support Group, then I'll move on to a physical book with Finisher Duology. Killing it. Only managed a few chapters, but did submit the job application I was dithering over, so I'm counting that as a win. That is a win. I'm proud of you. Well done. Good luck with that job. But I am proud of you. That's amazing. I was an hour and playing catch up ever since I've read the Mortal Instruments volume. Fair. Got a couple more chapters of Immortality read, then started making a crochet granny square for a book sleeve. Made some for Christmas gifts and I'm getting jealous. Make yourself one. My FOMO was hitting, but knowing I didn't miss anything makes me feel better. I have issues, man. Honestly, so stoked that you're loving reading this book. Me too. Yeah. Him. No, me too, because you'll see like the struggles that I have been having the last couple of weeks, but especially like last week, over the weekend actually. So yeah, me too. I'm happy that I'm excited about reading again. Started listening to Northanger Abbey in the last sprint, and it's going great. Was so engrossed in the story that I didn't want to stop when your alarm went off. I'm the same with this, to be fair. Like I just kind of want to keep going and going and going and going. Oh, the names are the same. Oh, okay. Maybe it's someone. Oh, that is what I mean. Yes. So it was Aragon after all, whose name is different. Yeah. I know the story already. It's one of my favourites, so that probably speeds it up for me. The names are the same, but they all have different names, like elvish names and human. Fair enough. So it can get confusing. Aragon is also Strider and Junithan. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know what to pick up. Nothing is screaming at me. I pick it up, then I get bored and need something to really hook me. Something shorter. My nose is driving me nuts, man. Have I got any suggestions for you? I'm trying to think of something that's maybe on KU, but I don't know. I just got rid of a bunch of books that were on KU. I don't know if The Romance Rivalry by Suzanne Lee is on KU, but that was fun. I liked that one. Also, I Hope This Doesn't Find You by Anne Liang. That's a fun one. And I just had my eye on another one. What was it? Oh, Night Shift by Annie Crown. Love that book. I don't think it's on Kindle Unlimited though. I remember getting it on 99p Kindle deal. Him by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy is a male hockey romance. It is the start of a series though. Top Secret by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy will be on Kindle Unlimited, I'm fairly certain. That's fantastic. I absolutely fucking love that book. I've read it twice at least. Also, Male. It's a very good one. Get confusing. Aragon is also Strider. Yeah. Listen to 4 chapters of my audiobook. You are very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be off for bed now. Thanks for sprints and have a nice day, evening, night, everyone. Very cute. I'll try iced out. Oh, dearie me. Right. Excuse me. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to try and get this book finished and maybe do a second spin for the day. Look at me, who the fuck is she? Because I don't know. I don't recognize myself right now. If I don't get this finished, that's fine. I will just finish it tomorrow and do my spin tomorrow instead. But I'm excited to do another spin. I really, really need to stay on my physical TBR because it's getting out of. There's a mood. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, TBR Jarrett. You're so very welcome. Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. Me, I am doing a spinner wheel, yeah. This stack here, read and loved him. Top secret, I want to buy the physical copy because if I read it on Kindle, I'll forget to get a trophy copy. It's fantastic. It's so good. You are so very welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I had fun, and hopefully you will see some more of me this week. No, I would like one of those, but no, I'm just doing it on my phone. But yeah, hopefully I will see more of you this week. Hopefully this is the start of something new. Feels so right to be here with you. Anyway, don't know where that came from. Apparently I just decided I wanted to sing High School Musical. Give me one prompt before sprint ends. Something with purple on the cover or something under 300 pages. If you can match them both, that would be amazing. I'm only saying purple because my stack ended up being very, very purple by accident. Anyway, that's me. Yeah, I will see you all very, very soon. Enjoy the rest of your week. Bye for now.